everybody. Folks, how we doing? Guys, welcome to the stream. Yeah, there we go. All right, guys, good morning. Now, I don't think we're going to do members only today, guys, because today, guys, we're doing a fucking gaming stream, okay? My brain is fried. Too much fighting. My mind doesn't work. We're gonna play some video games today. So if the YouTube people that come here for politics are not interested in gaming, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. But we are just gonna chill, relax, play some marathon, work on some of these contracts, bond with chat a little bit. Excuse me. I fucking really like this game a lot. I really like this game a lot. I really like this game a lot. Good, it's a really good game. West Wendigo, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership. Swanee Bird with $5. Dearest Baldman, it is me, Bernardo Sandarino. I'm once again offering my financial support to watch the Mr. Beat Uncap the House video. Listen, we'll get to that eventually. We will get to that eventually. 9 Geese with 5 months. Thank you so much. And then Jen, I saw that you donated 10 memberships. Thank you so much for doing that, Jen. I really appreciate that. It was very generous of you. I've been wanting to get Marathon. I played Destiny 1 and 2 for years. They're quite different games, just to be clear. Just to be absolutely clear, Marathon is quite different from Destiny, but it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We're gonna do lossless scaling to get some frame generation in this game. I don't know how many of you guys are playing this game. I'm on this contract here. I don't know the map Outpost. I have no idea where to find these things. I don't want to look up any tutorials. I want to just see if I can find these things. It says I'm supposed to inject the necrotic sample in southern flight control and then scan my shell in southeastern orientation. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I feel like I'm being gaslit by Hutch right now with the title. Well, I meant like the Protect Liberalism arc. I'm going to be doing a debate next week. It's going to be me and Wick versus Josiah and Destiny. But we've been doing the Protect Liberalism thing for fucking 2 weeks now. We need some new content. We need some new, we need a new arc. Have you tried the new Blackout, Hutch? Nope. I am not interested at all. I know they're different. I'm excited about the gameplay. The gunplay is smooth as fuck. Well, it's Bungie, you know. Bungie does gunplay quite well, I would say. Wait, did I do Arc Raiders? What the fuck? Whoops, hang on. Did I do Arc Raiders? What am I doing? Whoops. Yeah, definitely not Arc Raiders. Hang on. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom. Should be better. Okay, we're just gonna dive in. So we're gonna go on Outpost, and I'm gonna see if I can find this quest. I don't know where this is. Inject the necrotic sample in southern flight control. Okay. All right. Okay. That. We'll do just a regular sponsored loadout here. I think I'm gonna love Marathon, but ain't nothing gonna keep me from playing Arc Raiders weekly. I'm still hopelessly addicted. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like right now, honestly, Marathon Mogs, Arc Raiders, honestly. I don't think Arc Raiders has enough. I don't think it has enough depth. You know, I got like 350 hours out of Arc Raiders, so I'm not complaining, but it just needs more. It just needs, like, I don't know, it just needs more. There's so much potential for that game to be. I think I think like the powers you get in that game, the skills are not very good. You know what I mean? So like, I think the game would be better if they had like, if they had a better progression system, if the abilities were stronger, you know? All right, we need to go to the flight control. All right, here we go. I really love the art style in this game too, man. I really do. I mean, look at this. It's fucking beautiful. Oh dear. Whoa! Jesus. Jesus Christ. Did the process priority fix the frame skipping? I don't know what that issue was the other day, to be honest. I don't know what that was all about. Did you say something, Hutch? Can't hear you. Oh, is it too loud? You want me to turn it down? Turn it down a bit. All right, I need to get all the way over there. Whoa, what's going on there? Uh-oh. Okay. Little by little, we're getting there. All right. What is this thing? Okay. There's a lot going on this map. All right, so the south side is going to be over here somewhere.
Signal recall window.
Oh, someone's here.
20 minutes.
Like right next to me. Oh, found it. Okay, there it is. All right, how do I get in there? What is that thing? Is that a claymore? All right, then it says scan your shell at orientation. Ow. Scan you. Ow! What is that? What? I don't understand what's killing me, you guys. Oh my fucking god! Oh. All right. Okay.
Priority contract complete.
Jesus. This map is pretty fucking intense, you guys. Wait, there's a thing you can do. Hang on. Now, how do you exit this thing? Damn. How do I descend? I don't understand how to descend. Shift, oh, shift to defend. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna do a thing here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well, that didn't work. Fucking hell! Alright. It's fine. Nice one, wasted a drone. Yeah, I didn't even know what killed me right there, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm chill off that map for a little bit. I don't really know what's going on that map just yet. But it's cool. Cool, seems like there's a lot of fucking moving parts to that map. What is my stash space right now? Alright, we got some space here. Okay. Alright, check that contract off. Nice.
It worked. Sakaguchi.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, I don't really care about the story. Alright, so done with that. We need to do this one, which is download agriculture report in North Relay on perimeter. Okay. We'll do that one, and for the loadout, we're gonna get in there with some fucking guns. No? Your backpack. We need a shield. We only have one shield left. Boom, boom, boom. Bring in some heals. Bring in some charger. I guess we can bring in that. And what is this one? Eliminations with this magazine. Reload the magazine by a massive amount. I don't want that. What I want instead is that one that helps against the, what are they called again? UESC. The UI needs a lot of work. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. You do kind of start to get used to it after a while. It could be a little bit better though. It could be a little bit better. Oh. There's there. I don't really think I need anything else here. Do I have any attachments? Guess not. Which is the faction that you can buy the shield from eventually? Is it this one? Which is the one that you can buy? Oh, here. You can already do that here. Oh. Wait, what the fuck is a... What is a Dermachem pack? The fuck is that? Loot. Combat acquired items. Oh, I didn't claim this stuff. It's just a barter trade. Yeah, but where do you get that? Is the crafting similar to Arc Raiders? There aren't really you don't craft in this game, do you? I don't think you do. In the shop's armory for each faction. No, so what I'm asking is, where do I get the Dermachem pack? Where the fuck do I get that? All the items if you hover... Yeah, no, but I can't... For some reason, I can't, like, hover over this item. No, I realize I have 3 Dermachem packs. I understand that, but, like, where do you find them? Where do you find those? Loot World Actions. I'm looking to see if maybe... No? Outpost for Dermachem packs. You have 3... No, I realize that, guys. Listen. You're my boy. Guys, you're my boy. I love you. You're my boy. Let's do... Move mod. Get in there with this guy. Dead. That's the one. Okay. Alright, but now we're working on a different contract. We're working on this contract. Download agriculture report in North Relay on perimeter. Your favorite faction right now? Listen, I don't really care about like any of the lore in this game. I'll watch some YouTube videos. You know, I'm sure that I'm told the lore is awesome in this game, but yeah. What is your goal when you play? The gameplay loop is you drop into maps and you collect items and then you extract with those items. There's a heavy PvE element in this game, but it's just much harder than Arc Raiders. Like the AI in this game is very good. All right, we gotta go all the way to North Relay.
Observation. The settlers here valued expansion over survival. They're now deceased.
We unfortunately spawned all the way across the map here. Shit. What's that thing? That's another turret right there. All right, I hear a bad guy over there. All right, there is a guy over there, but I just want to do my quests. I just want to do my quests in peace. Kind of reminds me of Apex. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, definitely. There's Apex vibes for sure. Realistic Hope with 18 months. Thank you. Thought I heard something. Maybe not. Might be hearing my own footsteps here. Performance could be a little bit better. Oh, Jesus. Oh, somebody is right above me. Realistic Hope, did I get you for 18 months? Thank you, buddy. Does it tend to match you against other solos, or do you run into trios often? If you queue solo, it will only pair you with other solos, as far as I understand. You don't need to worry about that. Okay, all right. Fucking build a new loadout here. We'll do that. We're out of shields. We can buy a shield here. I think I have a... Wait, I thought I had a bully, but I guess I don't. Fuck it. We'll do this guy again. Bring in some more ammo. Oh, it's one of those. And we'll just stop right there. We'll go again. We go again. Fuck it. Sonic Spike, thank you so much for the gifted sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just gaming today, man. I needed a break from the politics. Read the sub name. Hutch. Hutch's hid. Hutch shitted his Tesla. Gotcha. 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 When I solo, I try to go through the top down in buildings. Yeah, I could have positioned myself a little bit better there. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I could have played that a little bit better. I think the arc was worth it. We all came out better now that we hashed it out now. Well, we're not totally done with the arc yet. We got a debate next week. But we need to start moving on to... I feel like we're kind of circling the drain. I've had the same conversation like 15 times in the last month, you know? All right. Okay, again, it decided to spawn us entirely across the map. I really do love the art style in this game. I mean, it is just phenomenal. We tried the other classes. Yeah, I've tried. I'm messing around. I'm still kind of new to this class. Someone should be here. Usually how it goes. Oh, I'm just pissing everybody off. Jesus. What's that over there? Oh, it's one of these things. What was that? This is ultra wide. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the heck? What happened to this guy? All right, well. All right, well. Listen. This is risky. This is risky. How do I switch it out? Ah! Who fucking killed this guy, bro? Was that guy just chilling there the whole fucking time, bro? I'm actually so confused. I don't even know. Am I really out of shields? No. I'm good. Let's figure out what we don't need here. Someone is in the shit over there. Who the fuck is this guy, bro? Who is this guy? Where is he shooting me from? This guy's trolling me. This guy's trolling me, you guys. What the fuck was that? All right, North Relay, let's go. Download agricultural report. I don't know if that was ambient noise I just heard or what was that?
A perfect opportunity presents itself.
Fucking hell, you guys. I think I just saw something over there. Okay, where do we need to go from here? What the fuck was that? It says no power. The AI are fucking menacing in this game, you guys. Naughty Pup with 15 months. Naughty Pup, thank you. Oh. Bezin with 5 gifted memberships. Bezin, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Ian with $10. Thank you, buddy. Just ask IRI if he would get in your debate with Wick, Josiah, and Destiny. He said he gets excluded from those things and that you don't care what he thinks. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll text Wick right now. Get him on board. He said Wick sucks. All right, done with the OBJ. Get out of here.
Another contagion hasn't spread here. Yes. The focus requires a temporary shutdown of Pond 3 beds offline. That brings us down to
Oh. You gotta get Destiny on the marathon grind. I forgot to ask him if he's playing this game. I think it clears Arc Raiders, personally. To be honest with you. Fuck. I think I just heard something in there. The fuck? Maybe not. So I think one thing that I'm not doing in this game is like if you stay in the game like longer, the loot gets better. And I haven't really been doing that. I've just been kind of getting used to the mechanics of the game and, you know, getting used to the maps and... Fucking. God damn it. Son of a bitch. That face is what makes Marathon what it is. We never see that face in Arc Raiders. I think we just gotta do, you know, I think we just gotta do, Assassin, you know. I think you just gotta do it, you know, you just fucking throw smoke down and, you know, I think you just gotta do that, but everybody does that class, so I don't really like it. Let's do a shotgun. Let's get in there with a fucking shotgun. Let's get crazy with it. Wait. We are running low on meds, and by running low I mean we don't have meds. Well, actually, hang on. We can turn in this quest. Okay, well, there's some shields. That's nice. Some meds too. More meds too. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Supporting a viable exoplanet population.
What is this one? In Dire Marsh, use a terminal and algae ponds to download colony harvest logs. Hack 3 different data repositories in the AI uplink. Download harvest logs from second floor terminal of algae ponds. Hack data repositories along with the catwalk. An AI uplink. Okay, all right. Establish link.
Hello, dear one. I am there.
How's that? What do you get for this guy here? Unlocks energy amps for purchase. When can I update this one again? Rank 16. And I think, what are all these? We won't worry about those just yet. What's this one? Unlocks enhanced shield implants. We do want that one. Let's do that. Unlocks mechanics kits. Hardware reduces the duration of negative status effects. That's pretty useful. And then what's this one? What's that one? We can definitely do that. Yeah, let's do that one. Nice. All right. All right. So Fuck it, man. We might as well just like full send here, right? Do that one. Why can't... Hello? There we go. We have a whoops, that's not right. We have a shield. What's this one? While in smoke, you get increased loot speed. Okay, all right, sure. One of these ones here. Triage, assassin. Do that one. Your melee and knife attacks generate less heat. Defeating hostiles grants stacking bonus to your agility. Sure, let's do that. And then I guess we can do that. That away. And then we did get some heals here. All right, let's do this. What about attachments for the... Nothing. Do I have... Actually, well, yeah, I have stacked. I have like fully stacked shotguns here. Here, let's do that. All right. Okay, all right. And so for this one, what do I need to do again? I need to go to Dire Marsh, which is just the worst map. And I hate it. And I hate this map. Have you tried Destroyer? A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. I'm kind of messing around with the different classes, but I feel like in solos, just Assassin is just fucking, you know, everybody uses Assassin. I did see some interesting tech with Destroyer, where you pull up your shield, the enemy kind of like, they dump their mag into your shield, and then you do the side thrusters and kind of do like a thrust strafe. And as you're doing that, you pull your gun out. So that's interesting tech. Have you done any rook runs? Not a lot of rook runs, because I'm focusing on the contracts. Like, if the contracts are pretty important, I think. Oh, wait. I don't know how I'm gonna... Wait, hang on. Let's do... Let's do it this way. So you guys can hear the tangiers. I did have Tangia muted there. Yeah, sorry about that. I will not be ignored, damn it. Oh, wait, what happened? The members get very little in perks. Members only Fridays, basically the only one. Give them their perks, sir. What is that noise? Make it stop, please. I will fucking disable Tangia. I will do it. No, that's a good suggestion. Yeah, that's something I've been slacking on for sure. I'm not, yeah, you know what I'll do? I'll ask ChatGPT for some suggestions for membership perks. Huh? 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 Sorry, I'll stop.
Alright, you're fucking bald.
You only use ChatGPT to win debates. True. Sometimes these solo queues are a little long, you know? Sometimes they're a little long. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Don't love that. This one's going fucking for... Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, we need to go to Algae Ponds. Jesus. Spawn me right here. There it is. Alright, sometimes there's a weapon locker in here. Might have heard something right there. Repositories along the catwalk and AI uplink. Alright, let's dump some of this shit. Causes enemies to explode. Oh my god. Ow. Let's hack a bunch of shit along the catwalks. I just heard my own footsteps. Fucking hell. God damn it. Whoa, what happened here? Fucking hell. Alright, this place is fucking cursed. do think I just want to extract here and just focus on these missions. Ow! What is that? Oh. When is my invis up? Oh boy. Dire Marsh is usually constant fighting unless I'm underground. Oh, I just heard something over there. Oh, fucking hell. Somebody to come in here. It restarts if you leave the thing. Ah! All right, let's go. Diluted Mel, thanks so much for 8 months. Our Fridays, gaming Fridays now. Not regularly, no. I just, listen, sometimes you need a break from fucking politics. Sometimes you need a break from politics, man. It gets a little grindy. All right, done with that one now. So
We Killed asked me, why is Hutch bald? The Twitch stream Sean Hutchinson claims his cue ball-like appearance is due to a bad haircut. However, studies suggest central serous chorioretinopathy adds to hair thinning. The truth is out there. Stay tuned, friends.
I am rank 7. I just need fucking what Dermacim packs. You get them from, I guess, only Outpost? Outpost Pinwheel Base Medical Cabinet. I don't know how you get in the fucking base, man. I don't know how you do that. We just What's this one? In perimeter hack. All right, let's just keep doing these missions. You can sell you. Creates any smoke field you create lasts longer before dissipating. Yeah, let's do that one. And I guess we can keep that. Sell you. Keep the ammo. Stash you. Stash you. Stash you. We'll grab one more. Wait, am I crazy? Where are the... Was it here? We'll do that. Okay. So we need to go to perimeter. To get into Pinwheel, you need to find 3 key cards that correspond to the secured doors. Alternatively, you go Rook and Rat behind others. I'll mess around with Rook more when I'm done with my contracts, but I want to get these contracts done. I want to get these, but this game is fun, you guys. It's fucking fun. This is a fun game. Is it fun solo? Yeah. I mean, it's hard. It's very difficult. Do not underestimate the AI. They will fucking destroy you. Say the same thing about Tarkov when I'm in denial. I didn't, you know, I tried to give Tarkov a chance, but you know, hack exterior and south relay, hauler. Okay, relay and hauler.
And each death is a new victory.
All right. In one round without dying, we gotta do all this shit. All right, I have my invis. That is a turret. I don't know why that was smoking. Hack exterior data repositories. The fuck was that, bro? There's like some serious lag in this game right now. Found it. Okay, so that's one. I'm guessing the other is on the other side? Let's clean up. Temporarily increases agility, but no. Nice.
Here we have a lost and distraught.
All right. It almost sounded like there was somebody right there. Okay, well. Where's the other one? Huh. Oh. I might have just seen someone to my left. Alright, Holler is over here. What does this say?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
The hauler is kind of fucking brutal, but you know, we'll make it work. Second floor. Oh my fucking god, this... Fuck you. I did not hear him at all. And now I have to do that whole thing all over again. No.
Here we have a lost and distraught, morbidly obese, but only in the gut, Sean Hutchinson. When home, he is safe, but when in the wild hills of desert California, he becomes weak and feeble. A pathetic man with weak ejaculate, big gut, and a pile of cum socks.
Jesus Christ. Lingering consumables, melee. On smoke you gain increased loot speed. Sure, why not? Okay, let's try that again. Not a big deal, not a big deal, not a big deal at all. You just try it again. Wait, am I ready to... Fuck, man. That's so much money. Look how much that cost. It cost 7,000 credits, man. What's this one? Rank 19? What am I? Rank 14? This one reduces fall damage. I don't know. I kind of want to save up for this guy here. Let's just save. Let's just save some money. All right. Oh, there we go. Ace with $5. When you say you're done with an arc, but you're talking about Arc Raiders or your attempt to deep black pill the left arc, I don't think I'm gonna stop trying to deep black pill people, but I think I'm done with the fucking same conversation that we've been having for 3 fucking weeks now. I'm hopeful that the conversation with Laksha yesterday helped some people feel like a little bit better about where we're at in the country. That was my goal. Oh wait, my bit rate is really bad. That's not good. That was my hope for that. So, you know, I hope that some DGG saw that and thought, you know what? Maybe we'll be okay. These solo queues really do take quite a bit of time, though. I'm discovering that in this game, you just can't, you can't be careless. You really do. Like when I went into Hauler there, I really should have like taken my time and you know, crouch walked. You just got to be careful because footsteps are very, very loud in this game. They're very loud in this game. There's 45k people on Steam, but this is a multi-platform game, you know. North or south relay. Okay, well, let's just go to Hauler first, man. Fuck it.
Premature expansion is a symptom of hubris.
Fuck that thing. I don't understand why my V ability is great. Is like it's like blacked out there. What is that? Oh, someone's over there. I think someone's in holler. There should be a turret, I think. Right there, maybe? Or no? Oh, he's in there. He is in the holler. We're gonna do it nice and careful this time. How do you get up there? Fucking lag. Not being very quiet here. Let's go. I don't know how you get upstairs. This is stupid. Oh. Where's the stairs? Did I not bring a fucking backpack?
20 minutes remaining.
Ah! How did I not bring a backpack? What am I doing? All right, we'll go to North Relay. It is very possible that someone is in here with me, but I just don't know. Ooh, fuck. Help. Sounds like somebody is. Oh. All right. Let's go to the AI repositories. Jesus. In the north or south relay. Okay. We're listening. Okay. How do you feel about VA Democrats and Spanberger immediately going hard? I haven't taken a look at all of those policies, but I think I like what I see so far. Okay, now we just need to exfil. Not a problem. Listen for the audio cue. Let's fucking go. Going hard on passing some major gun control legislation. A lot of my liberal friends are not happy about it. What has she passed? Spanberger. What gun control measures
You suck ass,
has
Rick.
Governor
You really do.
Spanberger bills? Or is it bills? Gun control bills. Has Governor Spanberger signed into law so far? As of March 2026, there's little evidence that Governor Spanberger has already signed major gun control statutes into law. Most high-profile measures are still waiting on her desk awaiting signature or veto. Assault weapon and large capacity magazine ban. It passed through the legislature and it's waiting for Spanberger's signature. Prohibits the sale, purchase, import, manufacture, or transfer of certain semi-automatic, quote, assault firearms. Bans magazines that hold more than 15 rounds. Existing owners may keep currently owned firearms and magazines. Violations could be charged as a Class 1 misdemeanor. I kind of don't love like the it's like I'm different now, bro. I'm a gun owner now, so I feel differently about these things. Depending on what they mean by assault firearm, I'm fine with that. The 15 round the magazine rounds, I don't know. I don't think that those really help much, you know? Like, what is it like? How is that? Has that really helped anything? Has that really like saved lives? The magazine ban? Fire, what's up? How's it going? There's a law that is on her desk that bans firearm possession for people under 21. You know, I gotta say, I do like that one. I do like that one. I gotta say, California's got the same law here. I do agree. Concealed carry reciprocity changes. It would alter Virginia's recognition of out-of-state concealed carry permits, potentially limiting reciprocity agreements. I don't like that one either. I don't know how that would help. I'm not sure how that would save lives, you know? AI was wrong? Wait, what happened? I moved Steam from my C drive to my D drive yesterday. AI told me it was because I was enrolled in like this experimental version of Windows, but now I just reinstalled Steam, unpinned the fuck Steam, pin the new Steam, and I don't know, I'm kind of high. I just right-clicked, I don't know. Bans possession, I'd agree with that unless it keeps 19-year-olds from recreationally using a range or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's under 21 is what it looks like. But I'm not sure what that means for firing ranges. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't like the concealed carry one. I don't think... A lot of these just feel symbolic, but I just don't think you're gonna save many lives getting rid of concealed carry reciprocity. Unless, was there an incident in Virginia where somebody came in with an out-of-state concealed carry and then fucking killed someone? Change the background, bro. I'm getting bored of it. My background, like the room. What do you want me to do? Assault weapons ban. I'm good with. High capacity magazine. I don't understand the point of those. I just don't think you're saving any lives with those. Under 21, I do support that, but we'll see if she signs them. I don't think she's signed any of these into law yet, so. Get bisexual lighting yesterday. Bisexual lighting. Wait, what is that? That sounds exciting. That sounds fun. Okay. Let's put you away and you away. I've never used any of these cards. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with those things. We'll do a green, yeah, just a green backpack there. We gotta turn in our quest. This guy too. Contracts. Wait, hold on. How am I doing on stash space here? We're good. Okay. Do I have enough for this yet? No, I'm saving up for this. Is what I. Oh, I can't even get it yet. What the fuck? That's 26. That's 19. That's 12. Raises your credit wallet's capacity for the rest of the season. Shit. That's a lot. What is my current capacity right now? 50k. I don't need to get this just yet. What's this one? I can do fall damage. What's this one? That one. That one. I need more what is this? Dermachem packs. I need more of those. This is just, I think, stuff to purchase in the vault. This is don't really care for that too much. All right, so I think we should just get this fall damage one here. And we can turn in this contract. Wait, what is this? Self-revive? Oh, those are self-revives? Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Tau Ceti 4 was not the only planet.
Okay, done with those contracts. Now we need this one. Dire Marsh. I fucking hate Dire Marsh. I hate it. Loot enhanced or rarer rod salvage in maintenance and then exfil. Okay. I think we'll switch out the gun here. What do we want to bring? I mean, we could just use the overrun, right? Why not? Or we could do the hard line. Is the hard line good PvP, guys? Actively impressive with $10. Bisexual lighting fun. Thank you. I listen. I've wondered what it's like to suck dick. I've had those thoughts like, I feel like I would be really good at giving head, but I've never been attracted to men. I don't think it like grosses me out thinking about it, but it doesn't really get me going, you know? But I think I would be really good at giving head. Look up the bisexual flag. I mean, I know what I would like, and I just feel like I would just fucking go to town and just, you know. But the thing is, though, you know what? Hang on, I take it back. Hang on. My gag reflex is crazy. My gag reflex is actually insane. When I brush my teeth in the morning and I brush my tongue, I sound like this. Ah! Ah! That's every morning. They have sprays for that? What? Does it like numb the back of your What do you mean they have sprays for that? What does that even mean? What are you talking about? What kind of spray? Does it like... What does it do? Is it like cough spray? Oh, that's what people do? Naughty Pup, how do you know this? Ma'am? How the fuck do you know this, ma'am? You've got some splaining to do, okay? I don't need the spray, but I'm old. No, Naughty Pop! You have now corrupted my image of you. You're not supposed to have sex. This is outrageous. Is the hardline good for PvP, guys? Is it good? Fuck it. Let's find out. Fuck, man, ammo is expensive in this game. It's fucking really expensive. Yeah, let's just do that. All right. I think we good. I think we good. We got a shield. We got everything. Wait, hold on. Do I have? Oh, nope. 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 Might as well. Might as well. Okay. All right, where am I going again? What am I doing? Contract completed. This one I'm doing loot enhanced or rarer rod salvage and maintenance than exfil. All right, let's go ahead and do the thing. Usually we have bald politics on the stream. Usually. Sometimes we just want to play some fucking video games. And next week, you guys, Crimson Desert comes out. Oh my god, that game looks good. Hammer my guts with $5. The Dow is 800 points from having reversed all its gains in the last 6 months. My grandmother has lost like 4K from her retirement since the start of the war. Gas is up 60 cents in just 2 weeks. This has to be what tanks Trump, right? I think this probably more than anything else is something that it's gonna hurt him. Yeah. I mean, you do not, like, number one, Americans do not have an appetite for war. They just don't. Like, if we got hit by a terrorist attack, maybe that, you know, maybe that shifts people's thinking, but like, they don't. There's consensus, bipartisan consensus, right wingers, left wingers. They want more isolationism. They want less interventionism. They don't want war. And so that's number one. And number two, if he fucks with the economy and gas prices shoot up and other, that will hurt him for sure. I don't understand, man. I really don't understand. I don't know who is advising him. I don't get it, man. He is just like, at this point, I think maybe Democrats have blackmail on him, not just the Russians. All right, I need to go to maintenance. Holy shit, that scared me. Jesus. Loot enhanced rarer rod salvage and maintenance than exfil. Okay, here we are. Is this better than Arc Raiders? You know, it's still very new. I'm pretty biased. Ask me again. Ask me again, in like a month or two. I can't be trusted. Oh, what the fuck? Exfil to complete.
Priority contract complete.
What even is that thing?
Standby for 20 minutes.
Secured resource. Oh. I don't even know what that is. Okay. I shouldn't be running. What am I doing? Stop running so much. You don't need to do that. I hear shots. This is risky. Somebody else is exfilling over there. Is it 30 seconds before it starts, guys? Is it 30 seconds, Blister? All right. Okay. We're cruising through these contracts. Let's go. Fucking cruising through these contracts, guys. My vault space getting a little low, all right, done with this guy.
The data you acquired has...
All right, that's done. More contract here. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Despite our legal salvage...
Activate. Perimeter. Acquire self-erasing data drive from the second floor of Holler. Deliver data drive to Decon within time limit. I already forgot what Decon is, to be honest with you. Let's do one thing at a time here. What's this one? Don't really care about that. Don't really care about that right now. What rank am I? I'm rank number 8. What am I saving up for here? I am rank 14.
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Okay, unstable gel. We should focus on this one here. We need unstable gel, and we're also going to do this contract. So we'll put you away. Put the ammo away. We'll put that away. We'll put that away. We'll put that away. We are running out. Oh, we're out of space now. Fuck. All right, we gotta sell some things here. What do we want to sell? Probably don't need all these overruns. Well, we definitely don't need these LMGs. Let's do that. I actually don't love this. Is the Ares railgun any good, guys? It's kind of not great, right? I don't know. Maybe it's good for PvE. Do you sell weapons or keep them in your vault? It depends on the weapon, I guess. A lot of these weapons are, you know, not terrific. Did you see the Treasury Secretary getting pulled mid-interview for an emergency situation? I did, yeah. I did. I did see that. What am I doing here? We can sell some of these. Dealing sustained damage with this weapon reduces your generated heat. We can get rid of some of these here. Inspect. The more I see the game, the more I fuck with the art style. The art style is fucking dope, just to be clear. Long shot Outland V99 channel rifle. So I think I have one long shot here. Is that what this is? Long shot. Oh, I already have one of those. And then what's this one? LMG again. All right, so we'll sell those. Sliding with this weapon reloads a portion of your magazine. Nah. One of these does more damage. Whoops. One of these does more damage to UESC. Is that what it is? UESC? I thought it did. I guess not. Is it this one? No. I don't know what to put on this thing. Grants a moderate amount of increased accuracy for the full... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. And then how are we doing on heals? And that's a self-revive advanced patch kit. Okay, all right. Okay, let's get into it then. Perimeter. Actually, hold on. Let me double check my... Don't need that. All right. I don't... I have so many... I have so many keys. Like, I don't even know, honestly, what to do with the keys. Where are the keys? Like all these? What are... Oh, they're just lockbox keys? That's it? You know what? Let's use this key to access the laptop and shut down the nearby toxic gas emitters. Okay, you know what? Let's just bring one of each. And we're going to perimeter, I think? Yeah. Did you see this, Hutch? No. What do I... See what? Maybe? Hassan says, enjoy PTSD to a veteran. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me with that? There's no way he actually said that, right? There's no way he actually said that, right?
Having the audacity.
There's no way he actually said that, right?
15 years out from Iraq, eat my balls. Do you even have your balls remaining? Or did a fucking IED explode them for you, dumb?
Wow. 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 This one's gonna follow him for a while, you guys. That is a wild thing to say. That is a crazy thing to say. You know what? Like, one of my one of my best friends died from a fucking idea. Like, that is a wild thing to say, man.
Dumbass, shut the fuck up talking about Islam. You are an infinitely bigger terrorist than any random Muslim ever could be. Dumbass. Shut your bitch ass up. Go enjoy your fucking PTSD, asshole. Fuck you. Imagine.
Oh no, I bet you anything he knew he fucked up when he said that. That's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. That's kind of crazy, man. I'll bet you anything. A lot of politicians are gonna hesitate to collaborate with him now. I don't know. It's just from a practical perspective, not even setting aside the morality of it, but just practically, if he's obviously looking to expand his reach and make connections and, you know, and collaborate with politicians, and he's been doing that more lately, but saying stuff like that shit will make you so toxic. I can't believe he said that. I can't believe he said that. I cannot believe he said that. I'm having difficulty processing that he said that.
Imagine having the audacity to fucking be like, yeah, I went to Iraq, and it's actually Islam that's the biggest danger. You're the danger, idiot. You're a danger to your family.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this against TOS? Pretty sure. Didn't they adopt new TOS to address the thing? Do you mind linking the tweet? I have some veteran pals who would absolutely want to hear this. Yeah. That is a crazy thing to say. There you go. That's a tweet right there. Wild, you guys.
And a danger to yourself, douchebag.
Oh man, oh my God, you guys.
Oh, that's getting clipped, Lamont. I don't give a fuck, dude. Shut the fuck up. If you go to Iraq and you learn that lesson, you realize that was wrong, you're welcome here. You come back from Iraq and you fucking talk about how this was actually awesome and I fucking hate Islam. Then fuck you. You didn't learn anything. You're goddamn cattle. You're sending other people like you.
Well, what did the guy actually say? Hang on. Well, to be fair, the guy he's interacting with is kind of wilding out about Islam. But nonetheless, you know, you still don't say shit like this. I mean, this is that, like, you know, nothing justifies that, right?
You're goddamn cattle. You're sending other people like you to be in a similar fucking predicament to yourself. Whatever, bitch. I'll start fucking live streaming on YouTube tomorrow. Suck my dick. No, you're getting clipped. By who? The people that have been literally begging for American sons and daughters to go and fucking die in Iran for the last 2 weeks? By
Twitch's strictest rules apply when speech targets protected characteristics such as race, religion, sex, gender identity, sexual orientation, disability, nationality. Veteran or military service is not listed as protected characteristics, so insults towards veterans aren't classified as hateful conduct. It still may violate Twitch's harassment, abusive conduct rules. I thought, didn't they, I thought they passed a new TOS policy because of the Frogan thing. PTSD, That is for sure TOS. I mean, this is for sure TOS. This is for sure TOS.
People who keep going, yeah, based. No, we got to give more money to Israel. Those people who are going to fucking turn around and then now act as though they give a shit about veterans. The same people like Asmongold who fucking celebrated when that Navy SEAL.
Hutch, it's listed. Oh my God. What? Oh, yeah. All right. ChatGPT got it wrong again, guys. There you go. You beat ChatGPT. Twitch aims to be, oh, this is their hateful conduct policy. I see. Oh, you know, they added it. Yeah, for sure. Veteran right there. Twitch aims to be a place where everyone can come together and shared community experience. This vision is threatened when people experience harmful rhetoric and abuse on Twitch. Twitch does not permit behavior that is motivated by hatred, prejudice, or intolerance. Including behavior that promotes or encourages discrimination, denigration, harassment, or violence based on the following protected characteristics: race, ethnicity, color, caste, national origin, immigration status, religion, sex, gender identity, sexual orientation, disability, serious medical condition. That's another one right there, PTSD, and veteran status.
With his uniform, had his fucking arm broken. Really?
I mean, to be clear, the guy that he pulled up was wilding out about Islam, but you know, why is every other veteran catching strays here? You know what I mean? That's just such a my brain went to inappropriate, but that doesn't cover it. I mean, this is such an unacceptable thing to say, man. You don't like, that's unbelievable. It's fucking unbelievable. You know, a lot of the people that signed up for the military, like my buddy, may he rest in peace. He did that shit. He did that shit mostly because he was lacking direction and was struggling in school. Like he was such a smart guy, but he was never a good student. And you know, he needed the GI Bill. Like he needed that shit. And he didn't sign up because he wanted to go over there and like fucking murder people. Many such cases as far as people that sign up for the military. So I don't know. This is such an outrageous thing to say.
That's what we're doing. If Twitch can apply this fucking double standard when one veteran is getting their fucking arm broken by an American congressperson for opposing America waging Israel's wars, when Twitch doesn't fucking ban Asmongold for laughing at that and saying, yeah, based, and that he deserved it, when Twitch literally doesn't say a single damn thing about that, but then turns around and tries to...
Well, did Asmon like do targeted harassment against veterans? Or did he just, I mean, I I obviously don't fuck with Asmon. But it's entirely possible that what Asmon said in that clip, whatever he is referring to, was extremely distasteful and disgusting, but not technically a violation of TOS, right? Oh my fucking God. Hassan talking about a Twitch double standard is just so fucking funny. Yeah, for sure.
Ban me for this shit? Fuck this platform. I will never fucking come back here. Y'all are a bunch...
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
Bunch of dumb fucking bitches too for being like, oh, you're gonna get clipped.
So out of bounds.
Dumb motherfucker doesn't even realize his own lived experiences should have taught him a very valuable lesson.
What the fuck do you know about his life experience, man? What the fuck? How could you possibly? You know, yeah, sometimes, man, people just don't know how to turn that shit off and are prone to kind of self-sabotage.
15 years out from Iraq, eat my balls.
Wild. What a wild thing to say. What a wild thing to say. Jesus Christ. All right. You're not going to distract me with your politics, with your boring politics, okay? We're playing video games today. Okay, ready up. Let's go. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing for this. For this mission. We'll figure it out. All right, you know what? You've tempted me. You've tempted me. I can't resist a good political debate. You've tempted me here. Oops. Hello, hello.
Yo, what's up, Hutch? How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Is my mic good? Can you hear me?
It's not the best quality mic, but you know, it's doable.
Okay, great. Well, look, I've been kind of going over like the hours and hours of content of everybody on the liberal side having this discussion of like what we should do. Obviously, at least let me tell you where I'm coming from. I don't want to do anything that's unconstitutional, anything that breaks the letter of the law. I think that is the most important thing. But so I've kind of taken some time. I've heard a lot of things, and recently I listened to the Destiny and Laksha debate where you were there, and they were talking. And after Laksha left, Destiny threw out the idea of like throwing the justices in like a black site while we do a few things.
Yeah.
And he said that wasn't unconstitutional, but that's kind of breaking norms. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like that's unconstitutional. And it kind of made me just sit down for like half an hour and make like a Project 2028 for Democrats.
Okay.
That I kind of want to run by you. I want to see like, because I see you guys as like liberal dads, and I see you as like the more pragmatic of everybody here. So I just want to run a few things by you and kind of wanted to see where like I'm off and where like you would disagree with some of the things I have to say.
All right, hit me. Let's go.
All right, so starting off with Project 2028, all right? I want to clear a few things, and then we'll get to this three-phase plan that I have for Democrats. First, do you think it is in the realm of possibility that Democrats are able to get a trifecta in 2028?
100%.
Okay,
I would say it's likely. I think it's likely, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Great. So I don't have to push back on that. I feel like phase two, we might have some disagreements, but we'll get there. And then do you recognize that there is a distinction and a difference between someone behaving and making an act that is unconstitutional and that an act that is norm breaking?
Yeah. Big difference.
Okay,
yeah.
Great. Perfect. Personally, now, I don't want to speak for you, but personally, I'm a little more okay as a liberal breaking some norms, but I am not okay with doing anything that is unconstitutional or has the impropriety of being unconstitutional, if that makes sense.
I'm with you. So far, so good. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so let's go. Like I said, Project 2028 for the Democrats is going to be a three-phase plan. Phase one is reconciliation. Now, the first thing we need to do as Democrats, and stop me whenever you think that you have a problem, and then we can discuss it, but the first thing we should do for phase one is eliminate the filibuster. From my understanding, to eliminate the filibuster and to enact the nuclear option, it would be a simple vote, 50+1 in both the House and the Senate. Is that correct?
Yeah, you could actually just get rid of it. Like you could vote to use the nuclear option and invoke cloture without the filibuster, or you can pass a new slate of Senate rules to just get rid of it.
Okay. So shouldn't have too much problem with that, especially right now. I don't know if you're aware, but with the Texas primary over on the Republican side, they're kind of in a hard place, between a rock and a hard place, in that Cornyn has been vehemently against getting rid of the filibuster, but now His opponent, Ken Paxton, who is the Attorney General for Texas, is told Trump that, look, I will drop out and I will let Cornyn win. You can give him your endorsement. The only thing that would make me drop out is if you pass the SAVE Act.
Right.
And to pass the SAVE Act, the Republicans want to go ahead and get rid of the filibuster because they feel like the Democrats are going to do it in the future, and they want to get this piece of legislation. Is that correct?
Yeah, just to be clear, he's playing games. Paxton is playing games because he knows that the Senate is not going to get rid of the filibuster. And so this is his way of playing politics and trying to make Cornyn look weak. Cornyn he's now come out and saying that he would want to get rid of the filibuster. He's only doing that because he wants Donald Trump's endorsement, but now like Trump is not, still hasn't given the endorsement. And so I think they're just playing games here. Yeah. But yeah, everything you're saying so far is accurate.
Okay. All right. I got you. Yeah. And honestly, I don't know if they're actually going to do it. I think it would be kind of crazy if the Republicans were the ones to get rid of the filibuster.
They're not going to do it. Just to be clear, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do it.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to do that. Maybe personally, you tell me, but personally, if they do something to the filibuster, they might go back to like the speaking filibuster where you actually have to be on the floor and you actually have to, be there and do that.
They won't even do that. They won't even do that.
They won't do that. Okay.
No.
Well, either way. For us Democrats, I know Chuck Schumer has tried to do it in the past, and there were some holdoffs with Sinema and Manchin. I don't know how the Senate makeup is now. Like, if in 2028, if we do come back with a trifecta, I don't know if we would be able to get the filibuster done. But for my plan, that would be step one for the first phase. So let's just assume
just
that
real
we
quick,
can get
just to pause. So we would need to. The best that we can do in the midterms is get to 51 seats, as far as I understand. Now, like with this war and the potential catastrophic impact on the economy, that might open up the Senate map a little bit more. And so maybe we can get 52, 53, 54 seats. I'd have to look at the rest of the races. But
look, I'm from, go ahead. No, sorry.
Well, we would have to flip Ohio. We would have to flip Alaska. We'd have to flip Texas. And then, again, if he continues down this path with war with Iran and these trade routes get decimated and supply chains get fucked and there's inflation and job losses and, then we're kind of off to the races. And then it's like, bro, can we get like 58 seats? But we would have to pick up like a lot more seats, but it's doable for sure. In the Congress, when we had a trifecta the last time, I think the vast majority of Senate Democrats were on board with nuking the filibuster to pass voting rights reform, like the John Lewis Voting Rights Act. And so there were a lot. It was Manchin and Sinema were the only ones that came out vocally opposed to getting rid of the filibuster, but there were a lot of yes votes there. So it's for sure on the table. I just wanted to expand on what you were saying, but keep going.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So, I mean, personally, for me, I feel like I'm being optimistic, but I feel like we can get 52. I don't know how, what it's going to look like in 2028, but I hope that we can get 52, and I hope my boy Tallarico can pull off that Texas
he's going to win.
General. And dude, I hope so. I'm actually from Texas, and I'm so tired of my representatives all being like batshit crazy. I'm so tired of it. And Tallarico, I kind of agree with you. Tallarico kind of reminds me of like that Obama figure that like, he seems like he's able to extend across the aisle, bring people together, and he has like really, really like nice things to say. And I think that's the best path for Texas.
And
forward.
what I think is really exciting about him beyond the fact that he's a Democrat that can win in Texas is if he can win, then number one, he's showing a blueprint for other Democrats to win seats in Texas. And number two, he's potentially getting Texas voters who maybe traditionally voted Republican, making them more open to supporting other Democrats. And so like he can, I think, change the map beyond just the Senate composition. So that's why I get so excited about him, because I do think that he can make a bigger impact than just the Senate.
I agree with you. Look, I need the National Democratic Party to start funneling money into Texas, and the only way they're going to do that is if we can flip the state purple by getting one blue senator here.
Yeah,
I think that's going to start a wave in my state.
That's another thing. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, for sure. Yeah.
All right. So basically that's step one. We just eliminate the filibuster. I think we can agree that depending on how likely it is within the realm of possibility in 2028, given that we have a trifecta in the government. Another thing, I guess this was a given. I don't know if you would disagree, but we're just going to use Gavin Newsom as a stand-in for the 2028 president, and then also the Attorney General. I need it to be Jack Smith. All right, that's
I'm with it. Yeah, I'm with it.
Okay. All right, great, perfect.
And we can pressure whoever becomes the nominee. Like, we as Democrats can make our voice and our preference known very loudly, and I think we should. I think there should be a coordinated push from every lib and democratic friendly leftist creator to do that. I think that would be just my fantasy, my wet dream, if we get AG Jack Smith.
Yeah, I recently bought a Jack Smith poster. He has a crown on his head, the King Jack Smith. But basically, the reason why I want Jack Smith to be the AG is I don't know if you ever saw his deposition. I think it came out the end of last year. But oh my God, they like threw that man through the mud. They harassed all of his his staff when they were doing the prosecution of the sitting president, and so I know he has some I wouldn't say hate in his heart, but I know he has a reason to do what he needs to do, in my opinion, if he does come back as AG. But the reason why I want Jack Smith as the AG is because I do not want the appearance that the president is the one dictating to the Attorney General or the Department of Justice. I think what's happening currently with that is a disgusting break of norms. Like, more than I'm happy to be a part of and say that, yeah, this is my country, because it's kind of gross that Donald Trump is telling Pam Bondi to prosecute political rivals and doing these fishing expeditions, and honestly, that's just not okay, in my opinion.
Here, tell me what you think of this, because I fully agree with you, by the way, and a lot of people don't, but I actually think you can go further than that. I think that, if Newsom is, or whoever it is, I'm just going to say Newsom, President Newsom nominates Jack Smith, he gets confirmed, they do a joint press conference, and Newsom doubles, triples, quadruples down on the independent DOJ, that norm, and says, I pledge to you as president that I will make no efforts at all to persuade Jack Smith to prosecute anybody. And he looks over at Jack Smith and says, if I ever do that, I want you to resign, go to the media immediately, go to the Congress. I think you should send right now we have a problem with DOJ because Donald Trump has his attacks have been quite successful at getting people to believe that, Democrats and Biden and Obama even wielded DOJ against them. And that's an issue. Like, anytime you have an issue, anytime the public loses faith in these investigations, it makes it harder to get guilty convictions. It makes it harder for the DOJ to operate as it should. And so I think you need to go beyond just not doing the thing that Trump is doing and violating the norm. I think you need to publicly remind people why the norm exists. And then so you're saying if Jack Smith prosecutes, or if Jack Smith does a certain action that is improper, you think I'm sorry, did you say who should step down for that? Should Jack Smith step down for that? No, I said Newsom is inaugurated. He nominates AG Jack Smith. Jack Smith is confirmed by the Senate, and the first thing they do is do a joint press conference where Newsom tells the country, I pledge to you as president, I will never interfere with DOJ. I will never tell them who I think should be prosecuted. I will never use this office to go after political enemies. And then he tells Jack Smith right then and there, if I ever do that, resign, go to the media, blah, 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 which Jack Smith would do anyways, because that guy is a Boy Scout. Yeah. But I'm saying you need to use the office of the presidency because I think a lot of people, number one, don't know about this norm of an independent DOJ, and number two, need to be educated on why it exists. and like why it's a good thing.
I agree. Actually, after that joint press conference, okay, right after he's nominated, Senate confirms him, just make it so, you know, Jack Smith and the president aren't even in the same room for most of the presidency. Okay?
That's how it should be. That's how it should be.
Unless it's like strictly needed. I mean, I would assume maybe there's like a case, like in a high profile criminal case, it's like a national manhunt or something like that, and they need to be in the same room, they need to be in the same presser. That's understandable. Barring anything like that, maybe after that joint press conference, the next 4 years, you just don't even have these two individuals in the same room.
That's how it used to be.
All right, perfect. So we're on the same page on that. So step 2, this may be where we find some disagreement. I think that the situation with Obama and his nomination for the Supreme Court being taken away by Mitch McConnell needs to be resolved in some kind of way. I don't know if it's okay if we just kind of let that go. I think it sets a bad incentive structure for the Republican Party that they can kind of get away with this and they can kind of play these games when they should not be allowed to. So first, I'm going to give you my resolution for that, and then I'm going to give you something that you may disagree with. So first, let's get the facts straight. Obama wanted to put up Merrick Garland as the Supreme Court justice during the last year of his presidency, and Mitch McConnell took that away. He was then Donald Trump, when he first came into office in 2017, put in Neil Gorsuch as the nomination. So I think what we should do in that regard is, now that the filibuster's gone, we should impeach, remove, whatever we need to do, Neil Gorsuch, and just tell the American people, look, this is a situation that happened. We're just resolving a wrong that was done in the past, and we put up Merrick Garland onto the Supreme Court. I think Pisco would be very happy with that, but
I don't think he would.
Tell me if you're okay with that. Really?
Yeah, I don't think he would.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't need him.
His whole thing is you shouldn't impeach unless it's an actual high crime or misdemeanor, and you know, I think that's a good principle to have. I don't like this idea. I don't think the public would get behind it.
Okay. All right. Well, and then this is the part that a lot of people are going to disagree with. I totally understand. Like I said, everything I'm saying right now is norm breaking. I am not going to hide that fact. I'm not going to hide my power level. My main thing is I just want to avoid throwing the Supreme Court justices in a black site and saying that's unconstitutional or saying that's a breaking of a norm. I think what I'm about to say is definitely norm breaking, but I don't think it's unconstitutional. Tell me if you disagree. So first, I would do Gorsuch, replace him with Merrick Garland. The two other options I would do is Thomas and Alito. I think they've broken many ethics codes in the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court does have a code of ethics, but unfortunately that code of ethics has no teeth. So they've just been kind of getting away with, you know, taking gifts, taking personal trips on you know, high profile individuals, jets and things like that. And these are the same individuals that they're adjudicating over in the Supreme Court. And I think it's a really bad look. And look, maybe the American people would not agree because they may not know, but I think that there's grounds to impeach them just based on those ethics violations alone. And I would go ahead and do the same thing with Alito and Thomas. Everybody else I would leave on the court. I don't agree with Roberts. I don't agree with Kavanaugh. I don't agree with Barrett, but I don't see them breaking anything. It would just be people that I disagree with. There's no grounds to remove them. So that would be what I would do next. And if you were able to remove and replace all three justices, then you would have a 6-3 liberal court. And this would be done after the filibuster. So technically you could get it done.
That one I think you have. That one I think you have an easier job, but I'm not sure if you could get that done in the Congress. But you know, that one I don't like. I don't dislike as much, but it's not that I dislike it on paper. It's just I get, my brain immediately goes to like, is this thing practical? Is it likely to happen, or is there a reasonable chance of success? I don't think there's a reasonable chance of success here. I don't think you would find enough votes to. Well, actually, hang on a second. Swanee Bird, I think you're bringing up a good point here. Hold on. Resolution for preventing Republicans from stealing the Supreme Court nominee is creating a Senate rule forcing a vote on all nominees within 60 days and all bills within 180 days. Otherwise, they pass automatically. You're saying resolution for preventing Republicans from stealing a Supreme Court nominee is to create a Senate rule forcing a vote. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. But if honestly though, if Republicans ever got the majority again and the filibuster is gone, they would just get rid of that rule. So I'm not sure if that's something that would work. But another problem with the impeachment thing is you need 67 senators. I didn't even think about that, but so that.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Impeach is not.
That may be the first break in my armor on this plan.
Yeah, sure. That one I don't think that. Yeah, I mean I would not. I just feel like those are non-starters. So.
Okay, well, like I said, this conversation isn't just like is this.
You could pack the court with a simple majority if you get rid of the filibuster. So I think that would be your best option if you're really. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just because I need, for this plan to work, I need a liberal court in that we need to redefine a few of the cases that happened over the past few years. So to do that, we would need a liberal court one way or the other. Look, like I said, this is just something I strung out on a notepad. So, we're going to find a lot of disagreements. We may find things that just may completely break this plan, but I'm just going to continue on because I would like to kind of give you all the ideas. Just because when I hear you talk to, go ahead.
Just hit me with them rapid fire.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so the next thing would be, assuming a liberal court, we would redefine Section 3 of the 14th Amendment and the immunity decision. We don't have to scrap those decisions entirely, but we do need to redo it just because I don't like how Roberts went ahead, did not, he acknowledged the dissent when he made that immunity decision, but he didn't take it into account. He didn't get any counter narrative to it. And as someone, I'm a young man, I'm 23, as someone who fairly recently graduated high school, and went through the K-12 schooling system. If I wrote a persuasive essay and I didn't give the counter narrative and then attack that counter narrative, I would lose points. So it's kind of ridiculous for the Supreme Court to not have to do that at all. It's quite irritating that they're not able to do that when most Americans who would take any type of English class would have to do that kind of work. So again, I would redefine the immunity decision. I would remove the official acts. I would make it more clear on what is and what isn't allowed by the president. As it is right now, from my understanding, I believe that it would be very hard to indict a president or a former president just because a lot of things can fall under that arbitrary bracket of official acts. So it kind of makes the discovery process almost impossible because the president can claim anything really as an official act and it wouldn't be able to come to light or even be discussed in a court.
I mean, listen, I agree with the spirit of what you're doing, but I think these are going to be long-term goals. So I would set your expectations accordingly.
Absolutely, yeah. This is all just brainstorming.
That seems unlikely to be something that can be fixed like right away, but I support it as a long-term goal. And the other thing too, is like, you can ask the court to revisit these things, but it's not really something that you can't direct the court to do things, right? So if they choose not to take the vote, right. So
Yeah, I look, like I said, I don't, and this is where the next phase of accountability is going to come into play is, if it doesn't happen, if we try, it doesn't happen, then we're not going to go ahead to just break our system to get what we want. You know what I mean? We're going to try, we're going to make an effort, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We all move on as a country. So then, okay. Rapid fire. Now, phase 2, accountability. Phase 2 and accountability, I really want to go down a few classes of people that really need to be, indicted. Maybe not found guilty. If they're found innocent, if they're found, if they're acquitted beyond a reasonable doubt, then they get to walk free, just like any other American who has their 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th Amendment right. But basically what I would do is after, assuming all the things in phase 1 were completed, then I would go after and revisit the Jan 6 participants, anyone who aided and abetted Donald Trump in trying to coup the government on January.
They were pardoned. Yeah. They were pardoned, so that's not going to happen.
Well, Yeah, I know. And then if they were pardoned, then we can't force the court to do it. But then we'd revisit. Well, was Trump actually a valid president based on the redefinition of Section 3 of the 14th Amendment?
Theoretically possible, but very, very unlikely.
Theoretically possible, very, very unlikely. Yeah. I totally understand that, and I will concede that. But this is just scrap and brainstorming for it. So yeah, let's just say it is possible, very unlikely. We go after the Jan 6 people. If they are guilty, they face prison time. If they're acquitted, then they get to walk free, just like any other American. Second class of people I would go after would be Trump's current cabinet. If they violated any laws, any felonies, or violated their oath to the Constitution, then then they're found guilty in a court of law. Then they would see prison time. They would see.
Listen, I gotta say, these are not like policy. You know what I mean? Like if you appoint Jack Smith, it's up to him. Like the president, if you agree that the president should be independent, or the DOJ should be independent of the president, then these are not.
If Jack Smith doesn't decide to do it, then he doesn't decide to do it. There's nothing really the president should be doing in his power to make sure that this plan is
right. But you're presenting it like policy, and I don't know. I think that kind of betrays the spirit of what you're advocating for in terms of reestablishing that norm. So I mean, again, all you got to do is just listen. Appoint Jack Smith. He is an aggressive prosecutor. He has shown that he will, prosecute any politician, either party, and just sit back and let him do his thing. But I don't like framing these things as policy, in my opinion.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I would say this is more of like a liberal think tank, just like the Heritage Foundation with Project 2025. I mean, it wasn't really policy. Most of the things they were saying, they were just like obviously gutting the executive departments. That wasn't technically policy. That wasn't legislation. That's just they found a loophole by defunding those departments to kind of do what they wanted to do, which I don't think is great. But again, I want to be very clear. This isn't policy. This isn't things that Democrats should run on. This is maybe an idea of how to get make both sides of this argument happy without breaking the Constitution outright. These are just brainstorming ideas. This is not something that Democrats should run on, in my opinion. And there may be some problems with that, because then it comes to, well, why would you lie to the American people to do this? Totally understand that. But yeah, that basically accountability phase 2 is just going after people who have committed violations of their oath of office. Any felonies, things like that. Obviously, if they're bad at their job. Health and Human Services, I'm sorry, I'm blanking on his name right now.
RFK?
Yeah, RFK. Obviously, if he didn't break his oath to office, and he was just a bad Health and Human Services secretary for all the measles cases, that's not something that we should particularly charge. It's just it's just someone being bad at the job, in my opinion. But yeah,
again,
that's about it.
Again, you lose me when you start talking about how we're going to do this and we're going to charge this and we're going to, I'm never going to get on board with that framing.
And the section, or the phase 2, none of this would be a fishing expedition. I don't want to go after people for mortgage fraud or whatever. If there is a serious crime that's on the table and there is no double jeopardy, given, I actually don't know if Trump's case in DC was, if it was resolved through
I think
with or without prejudice. I don't know what Jack Smith decided to do there. What happened there?
I don't know if I don't know if double jeopardy would have. Again, I don't like. What are we doing talking about prosecutions? It's not. Again, this is not Democratic Party policy that I will never accept this framing.
This is if the DOJ decides to do it. If they don't decide to do it, we don't do it.
Right, but then that's not policy. That's just whatever they choose to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, like I said, that's really the end of phase 2 accountability. I mostly out of any of this, I don't want. This is how I feel. I don't like that we're all kind of just moved past Jan 6. It seems like most of the country did. Nobody really got in trouble for that. And my problem is not the rioters or the voters or anything like that happened at the Capitol building, but mostly it's the fake elector scheme and how nobody really was prosecuted for that. So if Jack Smith doesn't want to go after all these other people, that's totally understandable. But maybe he's inclined to go after, and finish the case that he started, years ago, potentially. But that only is allowed if the case was dismissed without prejudice. Or with prejudice. If it was dismissed without prejudice, then double jeopardy would apply. You can't bring back the same case when the government's already dismissed it. So again, those are a few more details that would go into Jack Smith's ability to actually do what he, if he wants to go after Trump and do all those things. But we'll skip that. Now, phase 3 is the reforms. This is the part that I think is absolutely needed. We need to do a few things for reforms. When we get into office, and I'd say would be policy. But go ahead.
Do make this rapid fire, okay?
Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna go down the list, and then we can discuss at the end, and then I'm gonna dip out. So first things first, strengthen executive departments. I really don't like the idea that the president can just defund departments, and that's a way of just killing them and destroying them, even though there was no legislation needed to do so. That's probably not a great idea, probably not a good thing for the president to have. The next thing I would say is make a clear distinction between news and entertainment in America. Unfortunately, over the years, we've deregulated the broadcast industry to kind of have it so punditry and news coverage is one and the same. And it's probably not a good idea to allow certain companies to just say their news, like Fox News, and then just have a bunch of pundits on there. Americans are not really good at discerning between the two. There probably should be some legislation to kind of fix that in our system, just like they do in other places in Europe. They're not allowed to do that. We probably should be doing the same here. The next thing would be eliminate the Electoral College. Personally, I think this is a more liberal idea. I don't like the institutional or the structural advantage that it gives the Republicans in the Electoral College, and I feel like a more fair system for everyone's vote to count and not just 7 states to count would be the popular vote. I believe a lot of Democrats are on that wave, but I don't know if the entire party would agree to that because it would be destroying a long-standing norm in this country. And then finally, the last thing would be to codify Section 3 of the 14th Amendment via legislation to allow that if anyone tried to coup the government or tried to do anything that happened similar to January 6th, that we would be able to look at legislation and be like, okay, well, you violated the oath of office. We should not allow you to run again. And then, very ending thing is all of these things, even if you skip accountability and you just do some of the things with the Supreme Court and the reforms in phase 3, I think that Americans are still probably not going to be happy about it. You may lose 2032, and I do acknowledge that. But I think that even if J.D. Vance came in 2032 and the Republicans were more emboldened due to this whole thing that we were talking about, I don't think they would have an easy time breaking the government a second time around as they did, in these years. I don't think any of this is unconstitutional. The phase 2 might be a little bit. But I just want to see, where do you stand with this? I know some of your disagreements, but do you like the reforms that I threw out?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you codify something with legislation to address a constitutional amendment. I'm a little confused by that.
We've done it with, I believe we've done it with the 14th Amendment before. Most of it was due to, federal amendments kind of apply federally, but states are allowed to kind of do what they want, just like with Colorado when they were able to remove Trump off the ballot and then the Supreme Court said you can't do that. This would basically make that Section 3 of the 14th Amendment apply to all states and all, it would be for all of their elections in this specific instance. But we have done that before. We have codified parts of amendments to apply to states when they previously were not applying to states.
Well, I mean, I think I'm on board with most of what you said. Some of it I think is far-fetched to the point where it's just very unlikely to happen. And some, I don't think that we should talk like as far as like pursuing accountability. You can like push the Congress to conduct their own investigations and make DOJ criminal referrals. Like they can do that. That's fine. But I just think you should keep that shit away from the president. So I think you need to be specific about like have it come from Congress.
No,
and,
I agree. I
yeah.
agree. I don't even want the appearance of impropriety from the president because it's not a good look. And it really does throw out a lot of questions. And, Republicans will use just the appearance of impropriety to push that, yeah, the Democrats are being unconstitutional. They're trying to steal the Republic away or what have you. So, yeah, I totally get that. There's a cleaner way to do it. I'm totally about it. Yeah.
Yeah. For the most part, I think I'm on board with a lot of that stuff. So your head's in the right place. I like that you're thinking about it. I'm going to get back to my game, but I appreciate it. Thanks for running this by me.
Absolutely. Thank you for taking your time out of your day. I appreciate everything you do, and you have a good one, sir.
You too.
Bye.
Enjoy your weekend. All right, let's get back in there. Trump doesn't even say I'm going to prosecute Democrats. I mean, he does when he's campaigning. He's like trying to. It's weird because I don't know. He kind of goes back and forth. He's a bit schizophrenic, I think, on that stuff. Federal judge blocks subpoenas against Jerome Powell. That just happened today. See, that's another example right there of like Donald Trump can't just like do that stuff. You can't just, send Jerome Powell to jail or, deliver a guilty verdict. You got to go through the courts, and the courts are checking him quite a bit. Well, I should say, I feel like the courts have been largely friendly to him, but he has been checked in meaningful ways numerous times. He literally accidentally tweeted a DM to Pam Bondi about prosecuting. Yeah, exactly. That's immediately where my mind went. Powell subpoenas blocked by blocked Trump probe. Let me see this. What the hell? Spyware. Uh-oh. What the hell? What did you just do? Enrico, what the fuck did you just do? Can't be trusted. Jesus Christ. All right, we need to go to perimeter. It's NBC. I didn't do shit. Well, something got triggered there. Key findings about how Americans view artificial intelligence. Is it broken down by age? Well, let me take a look at that another time. Were young people more open or less open to AI, Davin? I might have had that wrong. Might have had that completely flipped. What I'm saying, like, my theory is that, like, young people, like below 18, they're gonna grow up I think most or like pretty much all of them are gonna use AI and don't have the same kind of bias against it. That's just gonna be what they are raised with. U.S. adults are generally concerned about AI's effect on creativity and relationships, but are more open to using it for data analysis. About half of Americans said in June survey that AI will worsen people's ability to think creatively and form meaningful relationships with others. Far fewer said AI will make things better. These are valid concerns. All right, what am I doing again? Second floor of Holler.
Environmental data review in progress. Conclusion, tolerable.
This is the... I need unstable gel is what I need. Oh, that was UASC. Oops. What is this thing? Ooh, let's go. Take the ammo just in case. Second floor of Holler. Gonna listen real quick. I think I heard something there.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Wait, how the fuck do I get in there and do that? Where is this fucking guy in here? I don't know where this guy is. Did he leave? Did he stay? Who knows? Fuck me, man. He's still in here. Just listen. Didn't I bring in something to clear the toxin? I did. Fucking hell.
Toxin levels are declining.
Fuck.
Stand by.
All right. Where do I... How do you find him on the map? Where do you find decon? Where the fuck is the decon? Damn it. There are the 4 corners. Go to north, relay, or overflow. Okay, but where? 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 Please, please. It'll be to the west of relay. Over here? Where? This west, where?
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
I don't see it. Where? Is it here? Top left corner of the map. In here? Oh, it's on top. How do you get up there? Oh my god. Did I do it? Did we do it? Oh, thank you. Sweet Christmas.
Priority contract complete.
Can you knife that thing from the back? Ow. Yeah, boy. So they're just in the 4 corners of the map. That's it. Has this been hit yet? No. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. $30 seconds. don't think it's 30 seconds, by the way. Nope. Not for you, friend. Not for you, friend. That guy is furious. That guy is furious. Listen, they gotta learn. They gotta learn. They gotta learn, man. You can't be jumping on other people's exfil. What are you doing? What the fuck was he thinking? How's my loot space? Okay, we're doing okay. You cannot be doing that. Come on, you cannot. I mean, give me a break.
Based on the report you acquired.
That's crazy. He just got on my exfil like everything was fine. You know, like, oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, you know? You know what? Let's wait, hold on. What's my trying to get this. I need unstable gel. Shit. Then what about this one? Tank team, we're not there yet. Fuck, man, where do you even find this? Dire Marsh Bio Research. Okay. Let's do a two birds with one stone situation here. Actually, I also want to switch the Zeus RG. What is that? Is that the, I don't know what that is. All right, let's, you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there, over there. That, I need some of you guys. And let's switch to the, SMG, this bully. He's a nasty bitch. When this weapon is stowed, it automatically reloads after a period of time. Don't love that. Eliminations with this weapon reload by a massive amount. You know what? Let's do it. Sure. Might need a little more ammo. Good. Okay. We can probably sell some of these. Don't think I need all these. And we should be good there. Equipment. What can I bring for equipment? Sure. Let's do smokes, I guess. Are we good? We're good. All right. So we need to go to Dire Marsh and then do what now? I already forgot. Then we also need to go to Bio Research. There's a lot of the gel in the third map. I have only played the third map a couple times, so I'm not comfortable with that map at all. How are you liking the game, Hutch? Wasn't too impressed with the tech test betas, so I wanted to see how the full game was. Listen, man, the more you play this game, the better it gets, is what I'm saying. It's worth putting some time into, in my opinion. Still sticking with the PKA hiatus. When did I say I was doing a hiatus? No. They asked me to come on this week, but I couldn't. I didn't have time. So, probably soon, I think. I don't know. Really enjoying watching it. There's a lot of tension in each game, you know? Like, there's not a lot of tension, I think, in Arc Raiders in the same way. Because the AI are just, like, really good at, really easy in that game. It's a very, very casual game. This game is not a casual game. This game is definitely not a casual game. Which is fine. Like, it's totally fine to have casual games. I got 350 hours out of Arc Raiders, you know. I had a really good time with that game. I don't know if I'm going to do the expedition this season just because I think I'll probably be playing this a lot. Okay, it's a 2-tier mission. Where's bio research? Fuck. It's a jaunt. Exfil UESC supplies and drone manifest. What does that mean? Someone's already fighting over there. UESC supplies and drone manifest. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, I would say the gunplay feels just incredible. Thought I heard something over there. There's usually like boxes here. Yeah. Uh-oh. We got some creepy crawlers after me. Ow. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. That looks like a turret. Jesus. I think somebody else is over there. I hit the wrong fucking button. How did I misclick on that? I can't figure out what the fucking optimal strat here is. How did I misclick, you guys? Hijo de puta madre! Gotta switch. I don't know. I set up my mouse to try to limit misclicks as much as possible, and I did not set that one up well. Go back to what we had before. Combination. There we go. Shift. There we go. Okay, let's do that. What the fuck did I? Yeah. All right. All right. I know how that happened. I fucked up. All right, let's, we got another SMG there, yeah. Backpack, we got a shield. We don't have ammo. We need to buy some ammo. Fucking, it's so pricey. Wait, hang on. Don't I get free items every day? Aren't I supposed to get free items every day? Oh yeah, right here. There we go. Is that the only free items I get? Okay. Hold out. Alt. Boom, boom. Boom. And then we should have some mods that we can use. What are these ones? Lingering effects from your consumables. While in smoky gray. Defeating a hostile with melee or knife attack grants stacking damage. Let's do that one. This one. Don't need that. Okay. All right. Okay. Is that everything we need? All right. Back to Dire Marsh. This map is... This is a tough map. This is a tough map. Did I hit... No, I didn't do escape menu. I hit the map on accident, I think. Or did I hit escape right there? I thought I brought the map up. Did I hit escape right there? You know what? Let's just disable this. U.S. orders 2,200 Marines and 3 warships to the Middle East. Jeez. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are we doing, guys? We need to go to fucking hell. Okay. Does summon transport drone via second floor in the algae ponds. How do I get over here? Oh, I don't even have my lossless scaling on. What am I doing? Boom. How did I get up here? Pretty sure I just heard something. pretty sure someone is in that building right there. Could be wrong. Fucking hell. Whoa. Fuck me. Oh, he had a blue shield. Get fucked, nerd. Yeah. Fuck you. I don't know why I did that, man. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I picked that fight the way that I did. That was so unnecessary. Let's just do a free loadout. I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know why I did all that. Getting in a prolonged PvE fight like that is just like a death sentence in this game because everybody hears you. Good luck, soldier, cause Algae Pawns is a PvP hotspot, so you gotta do it quick. Gotcha. Apparently Israel is going to launch new strikes on nuclear sites today. The sites that were 100% destroyed just months ago. Is there a single looter shooter that actually had good PvP? The only games in that genre I played with PvP are Destiny and Division, and PvP sucks ass in both. A lot of people like PvP in Division. That's kind of the birth of the extraction genre, really. Destiny PvP was the only thing keeping it alive, and now we all switched over to Marathon or something else. I mean, Marathon is a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. What arc are we done with? Should we rendition the Supreme Court if they don't, you know, that arc. Whatever that arc is. Whatever you want to call that arc. It's Friday night. They could start some next phase of this operation as soon as tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Apparently Israel is going to launch new... Okay, I think I already got you for that one. Bald. Loser. Lald. Boozer. Israel. More like... not real. Okay, I need to summon the drone in the second story, the second floor. The algae ponds. Let me go. Let me go. You do spawn, like, kind of close to people in this game. Wait, isn't that thing that I need? No. Did I just see someone right there? No. I did. Oh shit. I need to fuck with my sensitivity a little bit. This is an escort mission? I've been killed 20 seconds into a match? Yeah. That happens sometimes. That's true. Okay. I made so much noise. There's no way I'm getting out of this alive.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
M. Jacko and Fat Dink. Thank you, buddy. Can you close the shutters here? Am I even in the right spot? I am. Well, let's go. Shit. I honestly thought I just heard something. Could be wrong. What the heck? All right, exfil UESC supplies. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what that means. Whoa. Oh, that's what that is. Fuck.
Priority complex complete.
me. Am I totally out of heals? This is dodgy. Please, please, no rats, no rats, no rats, please. I'm fucking out. Nice. I didn't realize that you call in those supply drops. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. No callouts in a game with basically no PvP. Hey, what are you talking about? What game are you talking about? All right. Okay. All right. Ooh, repeater. Nice. Is the repeater good or no?
The UESC communication.
Shit. Is this another one? There's 4 in perimeter. Scan the packaged UESC drones stored beneath station. Collect unstable gunmetal resources in the area, then deliver them to decon and perimeter. Scan the drones in the tunnels beneath the station. Deliver unstable gunmetal resources to decon and perimeter. Unstable gunmetal. Do I need to bring some in with me or nah? We don't need to do. We don't need to fucking do that. We did get enough of this though. Nice. Your generated heat recovers more quickly. Nice. Nice. What's this one? Unlocks Cyber Acme Advanced Sponsored Kit for purchase in the armory. Okay. What's this one? Rook will now start with a small amount of credits. Superior backpacks. Okay. All right. Which one's this one? Yeah, let's just do that. Get it out of the way. Got this one too. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right. I need to go to perimeter is what I need to do. We're going to do another sponsored loadout. Actually, we can just do it this way. Not enough space. What the fuck? What? What do we need to get rid of here? What are these? Overrun AR. I don't know what to get rid of here. I guess we can get rid of this. We can just wear it. Well, let's just take a load out, I guess, here. You move faster after using a shield charge. Sure, let's do that. Put that back. Do a shield. After reviving, I don't even... Wait, what is this? Number 2? Number 1. Alright, what are you? Using an energy amp. We'll bring in the bully again. That's a fun gun. And then what about attachments? Attachments here. Are those the only attachments I have? Your melee and knife attacks generate less heat. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Then we need a shield and some heals. Oops. Oh, shield, we already have that. Okay. All right. What is this one? Increase sprint speed. Reloads the weapon. Eliminations. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Alright, am I good? I need ammo. Wait, Jesus. I think we can bring in one of these here too. And then a backpack too. I always forget the backpacks. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's go. We're going to perimeter, is that right? Yep. JC with 8 months. Marathon is pretty fun. I don't know what chat's complaining about. What are the Steam reviews? What I want to know. Very positive. 90%, very positive. Nice. Hella people were talking shit about this game for the first like few days on Twitter, and then I just started to notice a trend where I saw a lot of people tweeting out like, I'm really liking this game the more I play it. And that was my experience for sure. It was a little overwhelming at first. There's a lot more to learn, I think. I mean, it's not crazy. I wouldn't say that it's crazy, but there's a lot more to learn than Arc Raiders for sure. There are still people talking shit on Bungie, even though they hadn't touched a Bungie game in years. Some of hate with no updating info. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you're going into it thinking you're gonna get something similar to Destiny, I mean, the gunplay feels, what's it like, the gunplay, you know what, it does feel a little bit similar to Destiny in terms of just like the combat. But that's about it. That is about it. Scan drones in the tunnels beneath. Oh, I should have brought in unstable gunmetal. I don't know why I didn't do that. The tunnels. Are these the tunnels here?
Cognitive functions are fully operational.
I don't think I went the right way here. What is the quickest way to get over there? I don't know if it's this way. Through the house on the cliff inside the station. Did I take an even longer way here? How the fuck do you get to the tunnels? Holy shit. Oh, that was a mistake. Ow. Really? This is a little careless. How do you... Need unstable gunmetal. That's what I need. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, right here? Oh, here. Scan drones in the underground in the tunnels. Okay. Is it in the middle area here? Are they in each of these individual rooms? Is that what this is? Oh. Found one. How does one... Jesus. Oh. that unstable? It is. Okay. How does one get up there? Someone's been in here. What was that? Let's drop some of this stuff here. Literally, how the fuck do you get up here? Oh. Ow! Bro. Jesus. Okay. Well. Okay. How much more metal do I need? Hey, fuck. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, well. Perimeter station. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Do I hear someone?
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Oh shit. I'm not even anywhere close to where I need. Does it say how long until the next exfil? Oh, I need to do a decon. Forgot about that. How do you get to the top of that thing? Did I just hear footsteps? Am I bugging? All right, how do you get... Oh. Wait, the fuck? Can you jump up here? No.
Priority contract complete.
All right. So, wait, no. Here. Oh, someone just hit that. Do we have time to get there and fuck upon him? No, I don't think we have time for that. Fuck. He's out of there. Can you get in? Oh, you can. Let's go. Fuck. All right, guys. Sometimes there's a supply drop over here. We could get a little frisky. What was that? Oh, it was a kitty. I think we do it. There's a cat. right. Is this an overrun? Yeah. Does the game start dropping better loot as you level up, guys? Do these maps start dropping like purples and blues and stuff as you level up, or no? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? 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 What was that noise? The fuck was that noise? Let's just do our due diligence here. What's this? You gotta go out. Oh, okay. You gotta go outpost. The suck drone? You gotta get the, so you have to stay. Oh, someone was fighting over there. So you have to stay in the raid longer, and that's how you get like blues and purples and golds and stuff like that? Can you get like purples and golds from perimeter, or do you have to go to outpost for that? My vault is getting quite large. All right. That is for LMGs. Our Magnum. Fire punch. Bolt thrower. It's the events like supply drops, commands. They spawn later. I got a gold on perimeter. Nice. High capacity magazine for the the volley rifle. Let's put it on that. Nice. Self-revive. What meds do we have here? Running low, man. What the fuck? All right, there we go. Oof. Okay. How do you buy like the meds here? What is this? What do you got to spend for this? Reclaimed biostripping. Or you can spend money. Just fuck, bro. It's 900 fucking credits. He says Lego ass looking game. Watch your mouth. What are you talking about? What? So where do you get the, so do you spend the reclaimed biostripping on anything else? Let's actually just real quick. Contracts. Let's.
Traxxas has previously identified.
I think you can get purples in perimeter, but it's less likely. Ooh, there's a blue right there. Okay, what do we got to do here? Perimeter again. Can I do any upgrades here? When can I do the knife again? When can I get a stronger knife? Or is that... Wait, which one is the stronger knife? Is it this one? Melee damage. Okay. Can't rank that up again until 16. And we're still waiting on this guy here. Rank 18, I am rank... What am I? I'm rank 14. Rank 19, 23, 16, 17, 18, 26, 5? That's already purchased. 15. Wallet capacity. And okay. Let me just see real quick. Actually, wait, hold on a minute. For these upgrades, am I going to need that one resource? Bark leaf. Reclaimed biostripping right here, actually. Wait a second. What is this one? And then some more right there. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, listen, I guess, Ooh. Yeah, let's just do that. I'm out of vault space already. Wait a second. Is this gun good? The M77 assault? Hang on, I have a tier list bookmarked. Got too many things bookmarked here, guys. M77 assault rifle. They say it's A tier. You know what? Let's fucking try it. Like, why not? Let's get in there. Let's give it a shot. Out grip, reloader mag, Rorschach test. Okay, we definitely need to switch this out. These are all recon. Do that. Let's sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Fucking the vault space, you guys, is a fucking issue. It really is. Tell you guys. Probably sell some of this ammo. Tell you. Fuck. Why is it? Oh. Okay. We'll sell you. Four hardlines? There's no, that's a repeater. I guess we can sell some of these overruns because I have a bunch of extra here. Let's take this off. I'll sell you. We'll put the optic on this guy. Okay. The vault space is crazy. I guess I'll sell you. I'll sell these frags. I'll sell you. Why not? I don't ever use these, to be honest with you. Maybe I should. I don't know. We can sell the railgun. Sell the Magnum. All right. How much do we have now? 267? That's better. Better. Okay. All right. All right. We're going to try this, assault rifle. We'll store you guys. All right, let's do it. So we need to do one more mission here. In perimeter, trace commander location at terminal south of South Relay. Acquire credentials from the UESC commander. Oh wait, is this the boss? Whoops. Wish I wouldn't have sold the grenades. Shit. There's someone I can buy grenades from, perhaps? How much are these? Unstable lead. What is this? Just a frag grenade? Can I buy a few of these? All right. These are only 2 stacks. Okay, so let's do... I guess we just do this. Whatever. Why not? All right, we're going to go to perimeter. Did a boss? Sometimes the best thing to do is to remove mods from weapons and sell weapons since rarity comes from mods. Keep leveling up Cyber Acme so you can upgrade your vault. No, I need to I just want to get the main missions out of the way. Toaster Muffin with 9 months. Thank you so much. Nardbarge with 59 months. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Lebanese army warns Beirut residents not to scan QR code from airdropped Israeli leaflets. Jesus. This is just a stronger regular enemy. So I didn't need to bring 3 grenades in? Drew, what's up, buddy? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you guys have a relaxing weekend. Terminal south of South Relay. South of South Relay.
Free operations and optimal outcomes.
South of South Relay. Okay. Well. Do the supply drops drop like mid-match? Yeah, right. Like this, that one right there. You poor devil. What are the odds someone else is right here? Probably not great. I like that AR. That felt nice. I won't lie to you, that felt good. What is the quickest way to get there? Down here? It's south of South Relay. How the fuck do you get over there? Nope. There's a terminal south of South Relay. How do you get in there? The fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Bro, that's crazy. That is actually insane. Is it supposed to be like that? There were like 5 mines there. That was actually fucking wild. How do you leave? Oh. I am over this. Oh no. Am I gonna have time? You need to destroy the red buttons. Gotcha. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking Christ. Man. I'm fucking over it. Oh, that meant... Oh. Oh. Fucking out of shields, bro.
Priority contact.
Okay. What's the point if you can't even emote? I think you can emote. I think it's 40 seconds or 45 seconds. That wasn't very good. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I think this is the first time I've seen you extract in this game. I've extracted like 6 times today, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you very much. Not that I fucking asked, but okay. Fuck, man, I don't have any fucking space in my vault. What's this one? We'll sell you. Store you. Store you. Your finisher, we'll store you. Getting hostile spin. Okay. All right, guys, listen, we're going to call it there, man. Enjoy your weekends, man. We've had a lot of fun streaming. Where's chat? There's chat. There we go. Hey, why isn't chat showing up? It's weird. Not showing up there either. Something's wrong with chat. I don't know what's happening. Guys, enjoy your weekends. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'm gonna give it a good 50-50 if I go live on Sunday. And a good 50-50 that if I do go live, I'm probably gonna play some more video games. Thank you guys once again. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you. Enjoy your weekends. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and I'll talk to you fucking later.